be the Bible. Over the last 2 years, my religion has become very important.
The names that built this program are legendary. Lewis, Taylor, Reed, Portis, Kosar, Testaverde, and it is with that we welcome you to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricane. And the Warhawks will put total leather to crank us up. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. So Miami's offense is on the field for the first time today. And here he comes, and you may think that you can take a wide receiver out of the game plan, but Jesse, with this guy, he sort of believes, I'm him. I'm the dude.
Yeah, and he gives defensive coordinators nightmares, too. I swear, when you watch this guy's highlight tape, man, he scares you to death with his speed. He can take the top off the defense. He can change the game, David, on any given play.
And so how many different ways can I continue to give him touches? You know, they're going to split him out wide. I'd hand him the football. I'd throw it to him quick. I'd throw it to him deep.
And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Oh, it's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
He'll throw it. Quick completion on the out route.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early, and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Finds his man down the middle. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
He'll take a shot. And that one's going to be incomplete. I don't think he got a foot down along the back of the end zone. And the Hurricanes headed quickly to the line.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
And that's the benefit to the run game. Keep pounding, keep pounding. Now you break one all the way down to the 2-yard.
And don't stop it. Get down, get lined up quick, and give it to this dude again to go score a TD.
And the Canes line it up with a 1st and goal. He's got it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Hurricane. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Warhawks offense has its first opportunity of the day. And they seem to believe that they can take big plays away and man coverage by just locking him up in this matchup, David.
And it's hard to lock down a great wide receiver, but a great defensive back versus a great wide receiver, we got a showdown.
Yeah, let's be honest, David. Most defenses don't have a dude like that at cornerback that could do that in a game like this, but this matchup is unique, and it's going to really determine the outcome of the game.
No matter how many times they tell you to look for it, it is tough to defend a perfectly executed screen.
Yeah, because I'm trying to go get the quarterback, and everything looks like pass, but when you see it, when you see that screen, you got to retrace your steps, get back in the play. Nice job by the offense. The defense just has to recognize that a little bit sooner.
On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Gets it out fast. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44.
Nice job by the running back there on that angle route against zone coverage. He wasn't in a hurry. He was able to sort of find the soft spot in the defense and just gear down, make himself an easy target.
They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the 1st down.
first down physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Fires to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted. Trying to take it back. He's on the 40. The 20. Past the 10. Touchdown, Miami. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. What about the speed from that defender on the return?
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
The offense set for a first down play. Looking to throw. And the defense at the 10. The Warhawks want to move quickly. On second down, looking to throw. A strike downfield. And he was loose and in the... And on his way, a tremendous pickup on that one. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Handoff from the shotgun. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. He's looking to throw. Out of the backfield, he's open. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. And the Warhawks are moving quickly down the field.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
He's going to pass on second down. Going for the big play. Makes the catch. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, UL Monroe. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll return it. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Let's see if they can get out of their own way on 2nd and long from the 8. Give to the running back. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He makes the catch. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. First down to start the drive after the break. He's going to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. The Hurricanes will try to pin them back with the punt. Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to...
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. The defense comes up with the fumble and takes it to the house.
The old scoop and score. Create the fumble, pick that puppy up, take it to the house. Great job by the defense, not only forcing the turnover, but getting points out of it.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're out there to kick it off. The return team must rivet that ball to their rib cage. Can't afford another turnover. Just unloaded on that kickoff. Don't have to worry about a return on a kick like that. They'll bring it out to the 25. UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Looking for a productive play on first down. Oh, not able to hold his water, and the offense will have it stepped off against them. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Line gets set, first down. Looking to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
Got it in the middle. It's Yates. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
You want to talk about aggressive or nuts? This offense is staying on the field inside their own 30. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Going for the big play. Reels it in and goes out of bounds on the left side after the huge gain.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it, and now a fresh set of downs.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it a little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, he has to throw for it. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. And it's batted away, and the fourth down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Looking for a productive play on first down. Wideout in motion. Looking for a gap. It's Burrow. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. And the Canes will hustle to the line. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Offense gets set for second down. To the air, it's Woods. Quickly complete. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Bunch formation trying to confuse the secondary. Comes out throwing on first down. Finds his big tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. And this junior loves to show off that big arm. Wants to throw on first down. Looking left. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Canes. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like, this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points?
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Takes it from the gun on third down. Got his man out of the backfield. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. They're a couple of yards short of the first down, but the offense will stay out there on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds him out of the backfield, and they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. The Warhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle. Wants to throw on second down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
Man, this quarterback is going to need an ice bath when this game is over because he is getting whacked. We've seen him go down. He's been sacked time and time again. He just got nailed another time on that last play. You can't wait for this game to be over.
And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on fourth down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to pass, it's Woods. Pocket starts to collapse. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Ball still spotted at the 34. It's 2nd and 10. The play action fake. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. The Canes will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Looking to go up top on first down. Intercepted. And he will step out of bounds, but what a play to get the ball back for his offense.
Hold offense.
So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. A first down for the offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to throw, it's Woods. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. On the move, he fires. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there in South Florida than you? A captivating start to this one.
And the Hurricanes will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. They start this 3rd quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
Quarterback checking off. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Catch in the middle, it's Chancellor. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one. Going up top on first down. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The running back has it. Fakes his man out. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And the Warhawks want to pick up the tempo. They'll ride the hot hand. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
And it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. Be interested to see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical ground game.
I understand the quarterback wants to get this dominant wide receiver the ball as often as possible, but I wouldn't try to get it to him in double coverage. I think you have to let the defense's coverage dictate who gets the ball. There was somebody else open on that play.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's going for the big play. Snags it inside the 20. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Great throw, great catch. I know you smelt the pylon and you wanted to get in the end zone, but now you got 1st and goal set up in a great position.
Quarterback sneaks it forward and into the end zone for a touchdown. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Now on 2nd down. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. This is a 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Woods. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it.
3rd and long equals pass almost every single time. Pin your ears back, go get the quarterback. Great job by the defense understanding the situation. Everybody flying upfield, putting pressure. Know the quarterback's going to hold it. Get to him, strip, sack, you get the rock.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking, more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
And the ball squirted out. And the defense snatches it, and they've reversed the field. I guess in this case, the scramble giveth and the scramble taketh away, and the ball was taken away.
And I'm not sure if he just didn't see an open guy downfield or if his receivers didn't do a good enough job on the scramble rule getting open. But at the end, quarterback held on to it way too long. That allowed the defense to catch up to him and create the takeaway.
Flips it out in the flat. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. And the Canes in the hurry up. He leaves it with his back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Offside. Defense.
So the offense will decline that penalty after the big play. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He's looking to throw it. Quickly to the tight end. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Here comes the hurry up.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Out of the gun, the inside give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Setting up the screen. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. The Hurricanes will punt it away on 4th down.
Number 10, on to kick it away.
And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
He'll get rid of it. And it falls in complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Off the play fake. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. Fires to the big fella. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. He'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42 line. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. And they got to get more creative, or whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Grab near the marker. It's Hardy. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. And the Warhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like, the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next game.
You know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball, too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Warhawks! You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby. So they get that score that they so desperately needed, and now they've got a chance to pull this one out.
Defense has got to give them a chance. The defense needs to get the ball back to them quickly so they can march down the field and try and score and narrow the gap again. This offense, they have the playmakers to come back and win this football game. They're going to need some help from the defense.
And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Line gets set, first down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Scanning the field, it's Woods. He's got it down the middle. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. guys. We'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. Split backs here. He'll come out throwing on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield.
Yeah, I think you know the situation as a defender, and you know you're up by a score, and you know exactly what's going on with the offense. They got to make some big plays here in the fourth quarter. Nice job playing the deep ball, staying deep, and not giving up the big play.
They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect their quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change for this offense to protect their quarterback a little bit better.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. We'll see if they go into a 4-minute offense, try to bleed the clock, or will they stay the freshman able to get home with the sack.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
We've reached a 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. They'll keep it on the ground here, off right tackle. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. And the Canes decide to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Will Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. And they're going to have to fight this defense, and they're also up against it with time, Jesse.
Yeah, no doubt, Reese. And this quarterback now, he's going to have to show off his poise, David. They practice these late-game situations, but how's this guy going to respond?
And I got a little bit of time to work with here, so I watch the defense, and if they're going to drop back and play real conservative like they tend to do late in the game, let's get a few shots over the middle first before.
He's going up top here late in the game. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. He's looking for a man on second down. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Well, this defense is going to need a few plays now to get some of this momentum back. Remember, they had a massive lead earlier in the game, but that's dwindled now. You wonder if they were just sleepwalking a little bit. They've got to step up now and play with some urgency.
And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His third interception. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. First down here for the offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about, what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively.
Hello and welcome to what should be a fantastic finish to the Sun Belt football season as we battle for the trophy and crown a champion of the Sun Belt Conference right here today. We've got a collision here between two rivals from the Sun Belt Conference as we're going to see the UL Monroe Warhawks taking on the Marshall Thundering Herd for EA Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So Marshall's offense trots out there to open this game. And as this quarterback takes the field, eager to see how he plays today, there's a certain gravity about him. You can tell from the warm-up song the way the team responds and rallies around him. Can he come through on a big stage here?
Yeah, this guy is their Superman. And when that opening kickoff is kicked up into the air, his cape goes on. He sets everything into place, gets the offense out of jams, does it in pressure situations. He's the arms and legs of this offensive system, but also the heart.
And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Herd. No chance to catch him. Just getting settled in for this conference championship game. This offense already has put points on the board, Chris.
Man, they are not wasting any time at all settling into this football game. They got straight to the reads. Quarterback did a nice job of just kind of executing the game plan, and they're up 7 here early.
And the extra point was up and good. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Return begins inside the 10. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. So the UL Monroe Warhawks offense gets their first crack now. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Using his legs, it's Hardy. He's breaking free at the 35. That picks up a first down. They'll spot it at the 39.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space,
looking to make a big play downfield. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. And they finally bring him down. Great defensive play, but there's a flag on the field. We'll see if the takeaway stands. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. They've got him to sack for the defense.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a mate.
The ball is picked off. Not much on the return there, but a great interception to give the offense the football at the 42.
It's 3rd and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring on them.
Here comes the Warhawks offense back on the field now. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. First down, looking to throw the football. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver. And the Warhawks come up to the line in a hurry-up. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pressure is coming. Took contact on the throw. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Robinson. That's a big gain. Finally brought down near the 37. The Warhawks lining up here on 1st and 10. Looking to chuck it again. Dumps it down to the back. Caught.
The running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Pass caught. 2nd down now. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. And the Warhawks are moving quickly down the field. On 1st down, they'll keep their running game churning. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. They're going to run it here. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. So here we go. 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. He stays alive. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. They've got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Look at out throwing here to start the drive. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. He's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
And that one's picked off. What a play. Not a long return, but the important thing, the pick wipes out a scoring threat. The offense will take over from the 29.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone. They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
Catch hauled in here over the middle. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
These undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route.
And the sophomore making an impact play. The Warhawks looking to run some tempo here. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. It's incomplete, and he was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. See if the offense can move the chains with that incompletion. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking for 6. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. First down here for this offense. The shotgun handoff here. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
3rd down after that running play. And he'll set up to throw. He's escaping the pocket now. Using his legs on the scramble. Slides to avoid the big hit.
This quarterback is making his big plays in the most critical moments in this game. Not only has he come up with a first down, but he picks up huge yards. And how did it get done? Gets away from the rush.
And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Kirk, it's UL Monroe in the lead. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Quick caught behind the line. It's Jones. They don't convert. In fact, he's tackled for a loss on that 3rd down play. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And now it's a high kick. He hit it straight up. And the returner is brought down.
He catches a break here. Always good to have friends looking out for you on the job. That was almost a major momentum shift, if not for the returner's teammate coming in to recover that fumble.
UL Monroe offense back out there now. Looking to build on this lead on this possession. Had to settle for 3 last time out. Running out of time in the pocket. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he finds his tight end for the catch. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time.
You know, what separates good defenses from great defenses is you're going to give up some catches. But what do you do after the offense makes the reception? Are you giving up much space? Are you giving up yards after the catch? Here, just a really good job by this defense.
That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, UL Monroe. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes it a 10-point game. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
That makes the score ULM 17, Marshall 7.
And here's the return from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes Marshall's offense back out onto the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. On the move here, trying to hit a deep shot. Aggressive call, a deep shot on 1st down, but incomplete. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. It's an out route, the catch made. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle. The offense with some pre-snap motion. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Rips off a big gain all the way to the plus 43-yard line.
Well, this is what you would call a three-down back. Running backs, they can run between the tackles, they can get outside, and they can also catch the ball out of the backfield. Here, they have the benefit of having one of those kind of backs that can not just catch the ball, but once he gets his hands on the ball, he's got enough wiggle and speed to be able to get after a defense.
Looking to throw it on first down. We'll get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Second down, we're going to throw it. Trying to create outside the pocket now. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Pressure coming, and they've got him again.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we just get...
Here comes the UL Monroe offense back on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Robinson. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield of the 48.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
It's the 2-minute warning. We've got a blowout developing here before halftime. They'll try the option play here. A change of direction. Tackled, but first down.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But, man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
Incomplete. It leads to second down.
Second down play coming up. The pre-snap motion from the offense. After the incompletion on first down, we're going to throw it again. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football and brings up a third down.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Looking for the wideout. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Whoa, you talk.
Marshall will kick it off to get the second half going. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here comes the Warhawks offense back on the field now. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. In the clear at the 25. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Outstanding blocking on the left side. Play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
Might have thought they could catch the defense off guard by running the fullback there, but they were all over it.
Yeah, that's a great job by this defense of just showing their instincts and awareness here. Like you said, not being fooled at all. They slip it to the fullback, and he doesn't get any yards at all. In fact, he goes backwards. Good job by the D. See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own looking for his big tight end. He makes the grab. That's a big gain. The offense is threatening now. Spot the ball at the 22.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Quarterback, pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. That was that excellent linebacker with a clear path just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer. I love that this guy's not willing to just give up on plays. You know, he's got enough athletic ability to give you some positive yards in the run game, and he's able to do that right here.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down. Special seasons have a way of leading to games like this, and we can now say that the Fun Belt has a champion. We all know seasons like
Welcome to Birmingham, Alabama, the Magic City today at Protective Stadium as a couple of teams look to walk away as champions of the Birmingham Bowl. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good taste in your mouth going into the offseason. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the UL Monroe Warhawks, taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. Out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. So Clemson's will be in a hole thanks to that short return. And here comes the quarterback, and one thing you know for sure, with this team, as he goes, so goes the offense.
And he's a big-time talent, Reese. This guy can hurt you in a multitude of ways, throwing and running the football. He's going to have to be dialed in, though, because this defense is going to give him a lot of different looks. It's really important mentally this QB is on his game.
Dropping back, it's Ogden. Safe completion on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. He'll keep it himself. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Open runway ahead. He's at the 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Tiger.
This QB just has such a feel. He's so good with these design quarterback runs. He's patient. He allows the holes to develop. He puts his foot in the ground. And in the open field, he's as dangerous as any ball carrier in the country.
And he added the extra point. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Oh, he's going to take a chance and bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. So UL Monroe's offense will go to work for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Gets it out quickly. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season and throughout your career, and then it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too, I love the swag bags, personally. I love getting the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, to me, David, really, it was thinking about the tradition and history of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where...
And he breaks into the open. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Trying to find his man on first down. Throws toward the end zone. Fires and picked off.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover one. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. To throw, it's Ogden. He finds his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Now facing a third and long.
That middle linebacker just wanted it more, man. He came right up the middle. He was able to beat and cross the offensive lineman's face and work his way to the QB.
He's got it. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Fires to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He'll bring it back. It's Robinson. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
They'll line up for a second down play. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Man, this quarterback is living dangerously right now. Obviously, he threw a pick on the last drive. He's trying to complete that throw, but the defender gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's oh-no. That is an oh-no situation. They're lucky that one hit the ground.
He's got it down the left side. And he's running in the open. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter on there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a lead.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And that sack of the day, and guess what, dudes? He leads the nation in sacks. You better know where he is on every play. That dude has a knack for getting quarterbacks on the ground.
From the gun, running back on the move. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Working the middle. And he fights his way, but they'll stop him just short of the line to gain its fourth down. Clemson will send the punt team out. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the officials spot it. Uriel Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here and try to get the football back to your offense?
And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. They're going to run it to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFA.
On third down, going up top. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Really nice third down sub defense there that time. It's third and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, now forcing the incompletion, setting up fourth.
Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Warhawks are flying down the field. They'll throw it on first down. Buys a little time. He'll pull it down. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Sixth play of the drive coming up. He wants to throw here on second down. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look there. Third and long and field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Unloads to the wideout. Makes a grab enough for the first. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, fourth and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got to get...
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, UL Monroe. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board.
And that pass picked off. Not able to get loose on the return, but what a play to put his team in business at the 33. Couldn't ask for better field position for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the tight end. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. This dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, more. The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll go to the ground. Good blocking, good running, pickup of 6 out to the 30. I get it that the game is the primary thing about going to a bowl, but there's so many festivities surrounding it, Jesse. What do you remember about something you experienced?
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in, and you have functions, you get to visit a brand new city, generally in warm weather, you get to meet the other team, there's some friendly competition. The biggest thing that stands out to me, though, was a street brawl against the Miami Hurricanes. Bourbon Street getting ready for the Sugar Bowl, about 120 feet. Hard to forget that.
To the air on first down. Got him downfield. Across the 25, he's got room. Touchdown, Tigers. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And that pass is intercepted. Taking it the other way. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself. What a return after the interception. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make?
And it's caught! Touchdown, Clemson!
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. The hand to the running back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Timeout is... Clemson will kick this deep to get the second half underway. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. We are locked up to start the second half, and guys, you know what? In a bowl, sometimes that intensity really builds in a tight game like this.
I think that's why we were really anticipating this game so much. Two very evenly matched teams with a lot of playmakers. We knew this thing could go either way. So for this offense right here, this drive, to start off the second half, David, they need to put something together and really put pressure on the opponent.
And the thing I like about bowl games, man, is they're exciting. You go for it more on fourth down, less to lose, not as uptight. So I look for this second half to be fun, to be wild, to be loose.
And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
Yeah, and listen, that dude is a dude. I get it. I mean, he's an absolute stud, and I want to find ways to get him the football, but maybe not force feed him in that situation when he's got two guys on.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. A little screen to the running back. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got him, and they convert. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the 4th down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. 4th down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big 4th down conversion.
They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. The throw. And they can't make the connection. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Robinson. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's got an open man. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. So, Jesse, they're able to connect on the crossing route against the zone. You run that pattern against that coverage. What do you have to keep in mind?
Well, the receiver needs to know where the soft spot is in the defense so he can gear himself down. And the quarterback has to play with great timing. Because if he's too early or too late on the throw, that might get picked.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Going for 6. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Quarterback will audible. On third down, he drops to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Offense getting set for first down. From the gun, running back gets to give.
Running back carry. He's tackled at the 41.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Floats it out in space. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Clemson ready to go back to work with another first down. They'll give it to him again. Runs through a tackle. At the 35, he's open. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And I'll tell you what, we can focus on the left side of the line of scrimmage because that's where the play starts. But you don't get big gains when you run out wide unless wide receivers, yes, wide receivers commit to blocking, staying on their guys. Really good job on the outside by giving the running back space to make the big play.
All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. Wide receiver shows motion. He caught it. Touchdown, Tigers. And that one will put them up here in the second half. Pick your poison. Both of them are lethal when you deal with this guy. He fits that Clemson quarterback mold.
That's what stinks. So, yeah, I got to come up and worry about his legs and make sure I bring a safety down to be aggressive in stopping this Clemson running attack, and then he throws it over my head. So tough to defend when you get all the speed, the running game going, the tempo, and then a quarterback that can run and throw. Good luck.
Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
He's got his man. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Looking to move it through the air. And he can't pull the trigger, and that will be the final play of the third quarter. We wrap it up with a sack. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Clemson has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. Wants to fire on second down. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. And the Warhawks will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He gets a block. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want them. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run play action. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they've got it inside the 20 at the 19-yard line.
Man, we needed that so bad. We needed the football. Had to get a stop, forcing a turnover. Best case scenario, offense back on the field, trailing in the 4th quarter. Time to go win.
Looking for room. It's Hardy. On the move at the 30. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. That's the way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the 2nd play of the drive from the 36. They're going to ride this running back. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
And that's all you want, right? You want that first down, understand the situation, understand I got to get north and south, get a first down, get a new set of downs.
One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And it's just simple. Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. The give to the back. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. It just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. And as he throws, it's complete. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. They'll throw it on 1st down. Finds his back in the middle. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking. They go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes his connection. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
This quarterback obviously did a lot of film prep coming into this one. He's been picking this defense apart. With that last completion, guys, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And if you want to bring all your tight ends in the game, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring in more linebackers, more defensive linemen. Get ready for the run. Less speed on the field, especially when you get down here in the red zone. I feel like I can match up man-to-man with those tight ends in the back end. Nice job understanding a run was coming.
The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win.
Touchdown, UL Monroe! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Looking to throw, it's Ogden. They fought to the bitter end, and the final incompletion puts a wrap on it. Looking back on it, this game probably falls precisely into the definition
Welcome, everyone, to Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off one playoff victory. Kickoff team out there. We're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. So Notre Dame's offense comes on the field first today. Of course, the home of the Cotton Bowl in modern times has become AT&T Stadium, a massive yet somehow intimate setting. Kirk, this, of course, is where the first championship game of the playoff era was played.
Well, who could forget that? When Ohio State took care of Oregon to win the national championship for Urban Meyer. And this game, like you said, I think it just seems to get bigger and bigger in this setting. The pressure these players feel. Let's see who can handle that the best today.
After a first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 23. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Extending the play now. Slides down to avoid the tackle. From the opening drive, it's now 3rd and 4. Receiver in motion now. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun. Snags a good throw. And it's good for a first down to the 36.
Oh, the defense. They get this offense to a 3rd down early in the game, a chance to get them off the field, but instead this quarterback shows you why they've had such a great year with a conversion.
And he stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Just great timing here with this quarterback and his wide receiver to pick up this first down. And really over the years, that's what Notre Dame's looking to get back to consistently, is being able to complement what they can do by running the football.
Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame. We come out in the playoff game, Kirk. No signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters.
It's blocked. They scoop it up. And midfield. Now the 40. Past the 20. And he takes it the distance for 2 points. The impact players are just a few guys, Kirk. But what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got great individual players.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. out there now. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. The back's got it. Makes the defender miss. They get him down, but a solid run by the freshman.
Every now and then we see a really good run. We tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen, what the offensive line did. Maybe the receivers are blocking good on the edge. Sometimes the running back is pretty good too. And on that play, he picked up a lot of yards and made that happen with good effort.
Second down after that previous play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. When you hit him just as he releases the ball, it's incomplete.
And you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
He'll drop back here on third down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. Third down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
Well, he's got some space here. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. The Notre Dame offense back out on the field. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick grab. And he's tackled after the catch.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
It's a quick grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touch.
That short completion sets up a third down play. They'll try to run for the first down. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
Running game is working. We'll stick with it on first down. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. An inside give now from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill curve.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go by the time he got the ball.
Here comes the UL Monroe offense back on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Back's got it again. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, Chris, this is going to set up a big third down now for this offense. They're down early in the game. All the hype and the pressure on a playoff game. You don't want to dig yourselves too big of a hole. They got to keep this drive alive, so they need to convert right here.
On third down, he drops to throw. Caught quickly. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. And the Warhawks come to the line in a hurry up.
Good job here by this offense coming up with this first down on that third down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure. did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need points on this drive, and they're able to have that chance now with that conversion.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost, and forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
And that run produces a decent gain. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. They begin the quarter with a crucial play, offense setting up for this third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And he's got his man open downfield. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. The Warhawks come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. He's got some room. Can he get there? And he'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Warhawks.
Chris, how about the offensive coordinator here trusting his quarterback to be able to make a play on the design QB run? Knew he'd take care of the ball and get positive yards, and he did even more. Comes up with a touchdown.
And they tack on the extra point. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. Big guys up front line up. It's first down. Handoff to the back. Fights through the tackler. Wow, juke the first tackler. That was enough to make the first down.
All right, Chris, let's face it. Most of the offensive linemen today, they're big. You know, they weigh over 300 pounds. But that doesn't mean they don't have to have agility. And the way they can get out there in front of the runner, create space, sometimes it looks like they're...
Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Inside the 10. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
And the point after is right down the middle. Now they get set to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Warhawks offense back on the field now. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Defense makes the tackle, but that screen produces a pretty solid gain.
Good time here to drop this screen in by the offensive coordinator, and a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
The junior able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
He finds the running back in the flat. And the Warhawks are moving quickly down the field.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on third down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive. Now they have a chance to...
Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow.
And he's got it. Touchdown, UL Monroe. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. That run takes it across the 30-yard line.
Because I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
So first and 10 play.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
It's Ncaa. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes the grab. It's Fowler. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that.
Keeping everything in front of them in that situation. Now they're rewarded with this 3rd and 8.
And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
No, that's the one thing about a guy that always feels that he can rely on his legs. He's always trying to make a play, and this time he just wasn't able to get away from the defense, and that is a big loss for the offense.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team. UL Monroe offense back out there now. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking, moving right down the field for a touchdown. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6.
That's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. He's got it for a big gain. Tackle made after a big gain.
You know, in these spread offenses, the game just keeps evolving. And the opportunities keep presenting themselves for the big guys to be able to run a corner route. So hard to cover this.
They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Warhawks.
Boy, the quarterback put that ball right where he could give his receiver a chance, and what an effort by that receiver to lay out and come up with that touchdown.
Now the kick hits off the left upright. It's no good. So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Bringing it out. It's Booker. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the second half? Caught over the middle. It's Booker. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. And the timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Fowler. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Booker. And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down near the 26. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. That's reeled in. It's Booker. 4 set of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. All right, it's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Quarterback drops back. Now it's 3rd down and goal for the offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Touchdown, Irish. Oh, we've got a shootout here. Now they're set up for the PAT to give themselves a 1-point lead heading into halftime. Kurt, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. Looks like one more play here before halftime. Gonna run it. It's Miles. He'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. These games, they never disappoint, regardless the score. And this one was filled with excitement and big plays throughout that first half. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves.
And the returner brought down by that coverage team.
Chris, let's send things back to you and Kirk for what should be a memorable second half as we eagerly anticipate who'll be moving on to the next round of this college football playoff.
They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
The offense doesn't come up with the completion here, Chris, but I think it gives you an indication of what they think they can do here in the second half of this playoff game.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, drops back. The throw complete to the running back underneath. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. The Warhawks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. First down, looking to throw the ball. He's got a man down the middle. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down at the 47. Looking to throw yet again. Looks to his left and makes the completion.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
2nd down after that completion. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. He'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. It's the running back in the flat. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. Incompletion makes it 2nd down. And he drops back in the gun. Grab down the middle. It's Miles. And uses his speed to pick up solid yardage. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Oh, it's dropped off the tip by the defense there. It's going to bring up second down. This will be the 9th play on the drive. He'll hand it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Well, they don't block the defensive end. It shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run.
And he'll loft it to the end zone. And is intercepted. Not much on the return, but they snuff out the drive with the takeaway.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
Getting set. Here's second down. Trying the old counter play here. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. The returner is brought down. It's a starter in the next drive. Here comes the UL Monroe offense back on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the first half. They go right back to him again, and we can see this second half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner up in his face and put a safety back behind him. Some kind of double coverage to slow this guy down.
First and 10 play coming up. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. It's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
The defense coordinator this week, all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Running back has it on a screen now. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him closer to the goal line.
Well, this is great execution here on this screen play to the running back to pick up big yards in the first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on you.
He's got it near the end zone. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. Offense facing second and goal. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. He throws the ball out of bounds there. Smart not to take a sack on that play. Brings up third down. This is the 6th play on the drive. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Trying to throw for it on third and goal. He's got it right near the end zone. Touchdown, UL Monroe. And they will claim the second half lead. Offense is out there. They're going to go for 2 here. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he's stopped short. The 2-point try fails. They can't build on their lead here. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Booker. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. receiver coming off a quick 3-and-out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Handoff from the shotgun. They'll bring him down just short of the 20.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, in his playoff game, no adjustments. Go right back to giving this running back to football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
Makes a quick catch. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the RPO, caught to the right. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. The gain makes it second and medium. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Snags the quick throw. That's a nasty move. Now he's got room to run. Oh, and nothing. Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine. A playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Warhawks offense back on the field now. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Boy, the defense rolls the dice here on this screen pass. If they don't hit this quarterback, this is a big play. But give them credit. They were able to get to him before they were able to complete that pass.
He's running out of time here. A short completion to the tight end. They get him down after the completion. And the Warhawks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's fourth down.
Well, that's not what you want to see as an offense when you're trailing late in a football game. An incompletion on third down and long. Hey, it's a bit of a risk, but with that clock looking the way it looks right now, I think you got to go for it here and hope to convert on fourth and long.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. He's got it, enough for a first down. That'll pick up a first down out of the 37. The Warhawks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Well, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on fourth down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to pass here on second down. Looking right, this one caught. Breaking free at the 35. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defensive coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot, but I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
They get him down, but that's a solid gain.
And that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. When offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
And the Warhawks pick up enough for a first down here.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Defense stops him, but that's a solid game.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
We've reached the 2-minute warning now. Can this offense come away with a late comeback victory? Here's the second down play. Here comes a handoff. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Well, it's a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half.
Chris, that's positive yards on first and goal, which is obviously good. But now we're at this point in the game, critical series. They've got to find.
Touchdown, Warhawks. And they'll claim the fourth-quarter lead.
Oh, what an unbelievable job by this offense, Chris. They put themselves in a position to put a touchdown on the board. They take the lead. And now we'll see if their own defense can hold on to that lead in these last couple minutes of the game.
There's the snap. They'll set up the throw. And it's incomplete. The try fails, and the lead remains 5 points. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. Here we go. They need a touchdown. They got some time to work with here. They got to be precise and manage the clock wisely. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Breaking free at the 35. And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management is going to be very important here in the final minutes. One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be first down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. First down. Looking to throw the football. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Now it's second down here. Secondary backed up off the ball now. Going for his running back. Makes a quick grab. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Caught over the middle. It's Hooker. Touchdown, Fighting Irish to claim the lead here in the final minute.
I've been watching this guy all year, Chris. How fitting with the game on the line. In the biggest stage of the year in the playoff, they go to him late in the game to take the lead. Great catch, great job of running into the end zone. Now you're up 2. Which way will the head coach go here? The simple way, the extra point to go up 3, or potentially go for 2 here?
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The UL Monroe offense back out there now. Interesting strategic decision. They've got some time to work with. Will they play for a field goal or take a shot at the touchdown and win it here? Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. They've got to get points quickly here, looking for explosive plays right now. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Trying for a fourth down completion. Time is running out. They'll take a deep shot. And it's incomplete as the defense gets a big fourth down stop. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. In the final minute here, you'd expect them to take a knee and just secure the victory. But will they? Now, the defense appeared to jump before the snap, and the flag comes out.
Encroachment. Defense.
And the encroachment penalty. In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national.
Yo. Damn.
My head said that.
Alright.
I don't know the thing.
You said what now?
That I've been drawing off the phone.
You on the phone or not on the phone?
Join on my phone. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Staff move.
Bruh, I'm not gonna lie. I just had a panic attack.
What?
Game, bruh.
Well, what happened to?
I went to one of my holes I made. I
Oh,
thought
this guy.
I thought the dirt closed in on me and I was stuck down there. I was like, what's going on?
This guy thought he had a panic attack.
I had too many lights. They blinded
Yeah.
the exit. And I'm like, oh no, what did I do?
But somebody got too many lights. Don't know where to go. Just there.
Just down here. I'm just looking at all the sand around me. I said, where's my exit? I remember placing that there, but I don't remember where I need to go.
Damn, bro. We finally made it to the playoffs. Hey, man, out here getting done, Coach Hunt, baby. Oh, we got some more hours, man. You get out of here. Alright, man. Let's go ahead and...
At least you can leave. Did Richard get on yesterday?
Hell no.
He sound upset.
Yeah, that nigga ain't get on.
Man, you get this damn rest.
Yeah, bro. You going a little stir crazy.
I literally got scared.
Huh?
I literally got scared. I was like, I don't want to have to quit the game.
Man, talking about he had a panic attack.
I wasn't panicking. I mean, I haven't panicked for real. I was like,
Uh-huh.
did the dirt move in on me and I didn't know? What is happening?
Yeah, that. You so deep. Ooh, okay. Only 5'9". Damn. See the transfer portal. He's a junior, 4-star. Oh, okay, that's what all these things. Damn, he a junior too. Sophomore. I'd rather have freshman. No, we need England. That should be. Sophomore. Have that. Alright, let's go to the board.
Say something real quick.
Hoo-hoo.
Okay. I was hearing it through both my controller and thing. But let's keep doing.
Ugh. Or just over there digging.
Yeah, sure. I'm actually starting to have fun. That's what this came into.
Very strange concept. Man,
Very
really
strange
just
concept, but it is fun.
really just digging.
Excavating.
Just out here in the backyard. Tied to the
Backyard
mud.
barn. Backyard
Yeah.
barnyard.
Yeah, ahead. Alright, man. Which one of these guys are we actually going to get? Those two should. Alright, that should put us at the top of the line. Yeesh. Yeah, we not going to be able to get him. We'll take that off of there. Oh, God. Damn. Yeah, they probably gonna get him. We gonna try.
Good reminder.
I have not. Alright, let's see. Yeah. No commits. Damn. I went to OU. Can't even blame him. I got 2 more weeks. Let's see what else we got first. Ugh. Alright, that's something. Oh, yeah. Damn. Visit. Coach's prestige on a whim. No, we probably ain't gonna be able to get him.
Let's go.
What?
Next artifact.
You said what?
Found my next artifact.
Oh God. Artist Mac. Starter Jack. Cardiac. The Carter's back.
Like I never left. Better learn how you step. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got a motherfucking rep.
Who no shiesty?
Blue no gave. 1, 2, 3. I got you, sweet. Alright. You trip down. Down. Better.
Alright, we're desperate. Hard sell them this week. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to, what you call it? What? Sign this, guy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they screwed us.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Okay, perfect.
There's no way all dive explored is that one little player is right here.
That probably is a way, actually.
3,000. I got all the way down here just to get some. Wow. Like some here going down, down, baby. Won't any oh, baby, baby. Money, man, let it go. Moving now.
Alright, now let's go see who else on the prospect list that we can take a stab at. Nobody for the 4 stars.
I just want to know how far I can actually dig. There's no way somebody really thought about all this stuff.
Or
They were
is
going to
it?
make this thing an infinite amount of distance.
It probably did.
I'm about to focus on getting as many of these as I can so I can be able to hold more. Much. So, that's really good. Kind of watching all American this season.
So what?
I'm sure she's down there watching all American this season.
All American. Throwback. Ain't want that bit. Minute. Minuto.
And they got new season out there.
2 left tackles, right tackle, D tackle, safety, outside linebacker, center. Oh, lost the vertical threat tight end. It's okay. They really need a tight end. I didn't even redshirt anybody last year. I'm tripping. Top 10 class. Man.
Once I get to 150 meters, I'm done with it.
Out here. Star right tackle. Star free safety. 3.5. Impact.
150 meter or a bigger bag. It's looking like it would be.
Okay, we got some players here. Double right tackles. Star kicker.
How much is this gonna be?
Tap.
Jesus.
Get your ass up out of here. Star center. Okay. Okay, I like the old line that we got this year, man. I like the old line. We got some guys to really do some things, man. Actually, let me go do this first before I forget, like I did last year. 7, 6, nope. 79 speed. Oh, 6'2", yeah, but you probably ain't gonna play. Speed. Oh, it's all on back. I like it. Safety overall. Alright. Oh, little QB training right here. Oh no. Okay, we got brought in 3 freshmen. 94 speed. I like it. Wait a minute. 74 speed. Oh nah, bro. It's time for you to get up out of there. Your ass the left tackle there. Got a left tackle. That's 84 speed. That's the crazy part.
No lights to come down here. Light down, sorry, move it away.
You said what?
So we having to put lights down, sorry, move it away. But not. Ain't being like this. What is that?
Oh, cool.
I done found another cave, bro. These things be so eerie, man. Hold on, I gotta show you. Let me go get some lights, man. Have the lights. Right down here with some lights. Get some materials too. More rocks. Need more stones.
Yeah. You just slow as the mud. Okay, got some stuff. Jeez. Okay. Oh yeah, you know I'm about to go crazy. Star, that boy, star.
See, I ain't about to run out of nobody's now. About 50 of
Oh
them
Lord,
things.
how can you hold 50 lights?
Activators is what I do. And, alright, so this here, right? This thing's gonna be over here. That's fine.
Freshman, yeah, 96 speed, shape. Should move in the corner or something. Oh, good. Let me make sure this is all. Let's go. Boost. I like it. We're gonna have to cut some players. I already know.
So what?
We're gonna have to cut some players.
That's good.
Encourage transfer. I gotta tell 12 dudes to get out.
You must go.
Hey, man, that's the crazy part, bro. You're a sophomore, you ain't never gonna play. Freshman, I got four freshmen. 6, 8, yeah, you ain't gonna play. Little dog, fan favorite. Oh yeah, you the next in line. Alright, we're gonna let you stay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got five QBs. Two sophomore running backs. Sophomore, 3 freshmen. 2 more after that. We only got 3 on it. 68 freshmen. Senior, you are not gonna play. Junior, freshman. Encourage you to go. You're not gonna play. Too slow. That's what I want, Doctor. Freshman. 7 years, you gotta go. You ain't gonna play. 2 freshmen. Alright, corner. 3 safety. Man. You ain't never gonna play. Senior, we gotta keep you. You already got a freshman from. Oh, nah, you might have to play next year. See what the schedule looking like next year. Yeah, I'm trying to get a little tough little.
What the heck? I'm in molten hot lava.
Down there, throw out the shoe. Oh man, man, they trying. Shoulda. How are you in hot lava, bro? This guy, you just doing stuff.
Bro, look.
You just doing stuff, bro.
From like cold lava, man.
I'm talking about some mag. Should be burning up. Boy, it should be burning up in here. Yeah, why do you got so many lights? I'm just talking about why do you have so many lights and still can't see? Shit. Got no clue. No clue what's going on. Lucky. One of these days you're just gonna get stuck in that bit. stuck down there for real. No clue what's going on.
Slot. Oh, plus 10 slots and increase.
Let's
Price.
go, baby.
Need 20 grand. Okay. Card. Hey.
I don't even know what I need for real.
Just increasingly getting deeper and deeper.
Out here.
I'm making a hole going straight up from 100 and something, 50 plus meters.
What's it?
So I'm making a hole going straight up, coming up from 50 plus meters.
I don't know why you just didn't make a hole straight up from wherever you was. That would have made the most sense to me. So ain't no way I'm just out here dipping and dodging it from different holes, and I got a drill.
Well, it just depends on you gotta. There's different stuff you gotta find in different areas. So I guess I found a rare material. I guess it just into it because oh, I got the one rare material that I needed, but now I need 20 grand in order to. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Why am I going down to the middle? I don't know where I came out of it. I don't know why I'm going down to the middle. Wait, did I come out of this one? Or which one? Where did I come out at? Oh, there you go. That's all.
Finally scout all 4 stars. I thought he was supposed to be a half. Let's see. Oh, goodness gracious. Damn. Oh, we already out of the top 8. Okay. Shit.
This better be. All right.
Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This is not good. Dropping quickly.
Just found lava crystal. How deep am I?
I don't think you know.
I'm 184 meters deep. I need to get out of this damn game, bro.
It's running down there.
So what?
Just down there.
Just down here.
Just down there. Just
It's like every time they just surprise me each time. It's like, what the freak? Start off with grass, then dirt, then sand. Oh, it. Got 46 slots. Your boy is about to have it all. You can bet it all. Bet it all. Going back down. I was like, if I get lost down here like I did last time, I just need to go straight up. I made it to go straight up. Way. All the way. Now. I'm already straying away from my straight up path.
Hmm?
So I'm already straying away from my straight up path.
But just out here doing stuff.
Nah, because when the metal detectors start going off to go to the artifact, once you find it, like, you have to pretty much just go toward the beat that's telling you to go.
Why do you have to go where it's telling you to go?
Because it's the object of the game to get more artifacts.
What I'm saying,
Get the artifacts or rare
while you're doing
materials.
something, they can wait.
I said they can wait.
They can wait till you get back.
I mean, this is true. Destroy rocks. I thought I was gonna get another tool after this freaking vacuum. I'm not. What the freak? Just get a couple. Let me get a couple rocks to get a couple grand. Wish it was like that in real life.
We're gonna see what happens. Oh, let's go. All right. That boy's going crazy this year.
That's a straight up path right there. Now I gotta figure out where this. I surely hope I have not gotten to the end of this game.
That should be crazy.
Well, I'm talking about like as far as digging to the deepest part in the game.
I know.
Hope I didn't get that far already.
I know what you meant.
And then I had to go through all of this dirt just to find the artifact. Still got 1, 2, 3, 4. Still got 5 artifacts to get, and I still got 4 more bones to collect.
No.
Dang.
I could go.
It can destroy rocks.
realistically, gonna be able to get him. Probably not. Go out there.
The heck is this? I just found a freaking cage.
Cave.
Heck, yeah, cage.
Shoot. Man, I said a cage. The rage.
Oh, it's like a castle down here. Okay. I understand it now. I understand it now. I understand it now. Sure do. Sure do, bud. Sure do, bud. Double the rush. Let's hit with him.
Alright, should get some commits. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna send them. Yeah, we definitely gonna send them. Yeesh. Alright, let's see what we got. We're going up to 11 players.
I just killed myself.
You said what?
I just died, man.
Oh.
I'm throwing explosives down this hole as I'm falling. I'm bored now.
Man done blew himself up.
I'm sitting here falling with the dynamite. And he said, pop, 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 boom, 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 boom. He said, up, up, up.
Lord have mercy. Just over here, not knowing what to do.
I know exactly what to do.
Alright, we can get about 3 to 4 more prospects. No, thank you. Figure out one of these corners. Oh, damn, that's all the 4-star guys. Oh, these boys commit.
Now, how do I go from lava to ice? What the?
Look at that flew there.
What is this, an ice age? Oh, when in doubt, keep going down. Oh. Something started burning me just now.
Went in and out, thug it out.
Said when in doubt, thug it out. This thing talking about some frozen soil. What?
Yeah, frozen soil. 2 right out.
I just started throwing dynamite through this bit. This bit opened up like a mug. So.
You can go do tackle, or
about 100 grand. No, dynamite it up, baby. 100 dynamite.
Two receivers.
You can only get 100 dynamite, bro. I'm
Yeah,
assuming that's
man.
overkill. Bet. Going down, baby. Baby. About to
There they
go.
go.
Ow. So this is definitely not a straight down right now. So we're gonna make it one.
Doing stuff.
Permafrost. Just found permafrost.
Let's go. Oh, we locked out on the center. Stadium atmosphere. A D plus.
These rocks. I want me to be great. These stones don't want me to be great. I would not have gotten this far with that little baby shovel. Yeah.
Should be hit from that next week.
Right. When the sky falls. What the hell am I? What is this? Bruh. I done found a damn tune. Bruh. This thing just said I completed the current version of the game. Damn. I knew it. Damn, bush, I like it. Hey, bush. Not to commit, not to commit. Moving up. Prospect list. 100 and some hours. QBs and I didn't even know.
See, gas intact.
If I'm not against the wall, why does it put me? Okay.
Corner. Ooh.
All right.
Corner.
I'm trying to put ultimate.
Yeah, that's fine. Just give me a second. I gotta figure out what we're eating. Probably gotta order it or something. Yeah, all that.
Edit.
Something like that. Oh no. He's poo. Alright, let's see. Oh, bitch. Second. Like, wasn't warned. Big weekend. Oh, yeah, so dirt.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I'm making my order. There's a lot of options.
induced. Hey, hey, ha, ha. That was a good pack. What's that? Where is she at? 'Cause she is not in a lot. Oh, there she is right
Oh damn, my bad, bro.
there. What?
Hold up a second.
Y'all still have him in, bro. Get him out of here. No sense or defense too, because they don't. See, like, why y'all got him in over him? That doesn't make sense.
Hello.
Yo.
Yeah, my headset died. So I was kind of confused there for a minute.
Ah, gotcha.
Then I was trying to get the order together. Figure out what we about to eat
Right.
for dinner.
I should not have done the generate best lineup. This shit fucked my whole team up.
I mean, it's gonna be, I had to figure some stuff out. You use them points, but then you got all them black cards. Okay, coming.
Oh, yeah.
What time is it now? Yeah. So yeah, sure.
All right. Do your thing.
Go to food.
All right. Let's see.
We got about 30 minutes, but I don't know how long that.
Zero active players. Bro, what is happening? Okay. 91 overall on both. Might do these challenges.
You like the what?
I'm gonna do these challenges. Don't throw an incomplete pass. Just drive. Get a first down in 2 plays.
One more week for that.
Pass. And get a first down in the first 2 plays. Nobody said I had to throw the ball. Where y'all headed?
Got it, huh?
Okay, next challenge. Rush for 20 plus yards this drive. Perform a ball carry move in 2 plays. Putting Genty in the backfield, duh. Failed. Oh, man. I don't know why my meter was going out today. Oh, yeah. For 3 points, 3 plus points this drive. For a passing touchdown this drive. Complete. Passing 2 plays. Okay. Cute. Gotta wake up. Oh, this is it right here. I can see it because he's about to drop down. And failed. Oh, right. 2 plays incomplete for 1 pass. Hit a tackle, 2 plays, don't allow more than 15 yards of rushing this play. For a touchdown this drive, complete 2+ passes this drive, score a rushing touchdown this drive. Okay, 2 short passes. We're gonna do 2 short passes, then we're gonna run the ball in, okay? Run the ball in. And do 2 short passes, then the ball in. Run the ball in. When the game get 2 first downs, this drive, throw a bullet past 2 plays. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's what I see. What's it close again? 2 first downs and a bullet pass. Got it in me because I'm about to spaz. I don't give a fuck, little nigga. Why you talking trash? Yeah, I'm that nigga on the beat. Yeah, I got it going up. Got the ankles tucked. Hello? Put on my shoe. Hey, clothes, what do you mean put on my shoe? Why are you even looking bad behavior? You shoe. Oh wait, no, this still open. It goes to 11. You going? Drive open. Yeah, but yeah. Mm. How's it going? Yay. I shouldn't have seen him, bro. Let me show the middle, I'll guarantee you. To the house. Right there. Slant. Send on the end. Then send circle. Huh? I'm talking about, Genty. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Same thing. Now, let's change. I'm on the street. Put him on the plant. Put square on the corner out. You didn't catch that, you weak bitch. Alright. Yeah, I need you to come slide around. Shit. Yeah, quick slant. Yeah, back protection. Double team. Fuck. Dang, I should have done that. I would have been out of there. crazy. I gotta win this game. But I can't tell you how to feel. I don't wanna live a lie. Tell you something, can you keep it real? Got the plug on the propane. I'm the king of the hill. I don't turn you into something from nothing. Money ain't part of the game. You get all back. You didn't know that. Oh, do you know that? You cannot go back. I can control ya. I can control ya. I can control ya. No, honey, but I know you can't tell. I'm not a bummy. I know you look in your eyes. They had because you send the money. Do a surprise when I tell that head, I might pull out a bunny out of you over your eyes. I might need your co-pilot. I could hear you have mileage. It's so sporty and stylish. Some of them not turn to an island. Why am I choking right now, bro? Girl, bro, girl. Yeah. I don't want to live a lie. I'll tell you one thing. Can you keep it real? I look plug on the propane. I'm the king of the hill. Oh no, buddy. No, no, no. We about to go back. Control ya. I control ya. I can control ya. You know my every move, snake slithering, wondering what I'm gonna do. I got a case of the blues. I got a case of the blues. Picking her. Talking about the drag race. I can go back to my last place. I was done bad, but I had faith. Now that you good on a bad day. I heard that you found a genie that you can be me. Hey, what it ain't, but you know what it is. I can tell you some things, but I can't tell you how to feel. I don't want to live a lie. Tell me one thing. Can you keep it real? Ooh, I done on the propane. I'm the king of the hill. From nothing, running ain't part of the game. You can get all back. You didn't know that. Now that you know that, you cannot go back. I can control ya. I can control ya. I can control ya. It's in the street of the way you got that bitch. Yeah, hey, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Why you motherfucking hey? 1, 2, 3, hey, baby. Ah. Mm 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 mm. Do 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 do. Oh, what you make you feel good? Why not do the right thing? Why not do the wrong thing? We're gonna do a full slide to the right, and we're gonna do a double team on the left, and gotta get a nigga so we step and let go, and I open, baby, yes sir. My fault, bro. I gotta win this game. No. Yeah. Mm-mm. Come on. What I need right here. Great read. Oh my God. Heisman and competitive. That's crazy. Fumble that ball. Excuse me? Who's she talking to like that? Baby. Yeah, baby. We here, baby. There's no way that shit just happened. He should have been sad. That's crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I did good though. Against the 99. It's crazy, bro. I did great. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, by the way. Yeah, my natural element. Work it out. Allow your opponent to win the game. Think fast. Okay. Get on the damn ground. You going for it, cuz? I'm not skipping on buddy internet. How you watching it? What's on this, man? I don't like this shit, though. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. Damn. This thing, yeah, okay. Bro, this shit is skipping, bro. First pass. Bruh, what the hell? Um, okay. Mercy on me, have mercy on me, have mercy on me, have mercy on me, have mercy on me, mercy on
Oh, I'm back, man.
Hey, that bitch.
Hey, that bit. Oh, that receiver crazy. This nigga is
Bruh.
76 overall, 97 speed, freshman. The other dude is 93 speed, 75 overall.
Hey, that.
Freshman.
What'd you do? Let the thing go on while he was gone?
Oh no, it's just been on.
Oh, bruh.
Uh
I played the battle shit, and I did Heisman and competitive. Bruh, that was a extensive game.
What are you talking about? The battles?
Hold on. So it's like I'm in the middle of a game right now. I gotta show you when I'm done. Challenge field. Turn the hub. All right. So let me see. So this thing loads. Bruh, I feel like they should do the solo battle. So I did the solo battles, and then you pretty much it kind of picked it for me in the first one, and then after that, I pick whatever. But
95 overall blocking tight.
so I did it on score battle difficulty. So if you do it on recruit, it does it on recruit, and then you're playing on difficulty freshman and arcade style. So I did it on All American, and the difficulty is Heisman, and the game style is competitive.
What
So I
does
get the
all of
maximum.
this mean?
It means
Or what you
if
about to tell me that?
I was about to tell you that.
My fault. Let me shut up.
Please stop it.
If I was there.
Nah, so after you get done, you get the trophies. So I had 400 trophies, and then I got 600 more. No, I have 500 more. So the trophies help you get those certain packs, those certain 90 plus overalls in the marketplace, but it's free. You just have to use your
Okay.
the season 7 shit. So I
Several
can get like
seasons?
a season 7. So I can get a 95 free safety or a 95 left end. Is this the left end?
Could be.
Kane Sloan. 95 halfback. 95 wide receiver Jordan Moore. Avery Naruto. Get that. All right. And then you can get packs. I can get Ultimate Dynasty pack for 700 trophies because I have 900. So I'm debating on this. You know what? So I'm gonna do another one after this. You get 195 overall, 94 overall. Elliot Davidson. Davidson. Ray left your stream up this whole time. Hello?
Give me a second. I'm talking to Ray.
Oh. Get out of the lineup, CJ Hurd. Because we don't herd you anyway. Yeah, good, goofy. Have mercy on me. Why about to?
83 overall.
Do whatever you gotta do because I gotta finish this game out.
Yeah, I'm doing my position changes right now.
You said what now?
Doing my position changes.
Yes, sir. Get back there and get them sacks, man. Yes, sir. Thunder smoke.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Bless you. I just registered that you sneezed.
Boy, I had a delay. That's it. Bless you. Bless you.
I was focused.
I cannot believe this man been on the bench for 4 years. 96 speed.
Here on. Is this gonna be a touchdown? It's not. Bruh, and like the first kickoff return, I think I had threw an interception. And then he got it and then kicked it back off. when he kicked it back off, well, whatever, it's his team, definitely ran that bitch back for a touchdown. I said, now, where is this at when we're playing? So I'm playing on Heisman, and I'm playing on competitive. I'm right down the left.
Nah, I bet you can't play nowhere on this defense. Oh, I need to find somewhere for him to play, bro.
My girl gonna tell you tomorrow, don't close that door.
Boy, make
No.
noise.
Okay, seeing everything. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on me. I said, you kept the stream up the whole time you was gone?
It was paused.
Oh.
Yeah, bro, I ain't really get some food. Alright, man. Corner's gotta be at least 90 something speed.
I can't ever feel neglected. Changing up the schedule, the calendar refreshing. Time passes, we move on. My session. I'm supposed to act. My mother. Shout out to the dead. Hey, shout out to the dead, to the dead, to the dead. Shout out to the shout out to the shout out to the dead. Let's get you niggas not picking the risk and taking the bins and taking my out of my system. I tolerate for I protect. I am the one. I always on follow the score. I just settled the work.
Damn. Forgot. Check.
But you don't know Baby Keem, bro? Baby Keem is ass.
No, I do not know anything about Lil Keem Nomeo.
Lil Keem Nomeo is insane.
Lil Keem Nomeo.
That song, it got one of the songs with Kendrick where he said top of the morning, top of the morning.
Never heard of it.
Baby Keem in 48 states. Bruh, you're tripping.
I'm tripping. I ain't been listening to much of any of them.
Where we all get some eat from?
Good type of music. Wingstop.
Wing Block. Bruh, I just discovered their corn, bro.
Their corn? Cornucopia?
Bro, they're corn. They're fried corn, bro.
They're fried morning.
And you can put lemon pepper on that bitch.
What you
Dip that shit in the
know?
ranch. Oh my god. It is so diabolical how good that shit tastes.
Bruh, there is no way. Dude, it's 83 speed. I didn't even get any corn. I ain't tried it. Although,
Try it,
I
bro.
will try it next time.
You won't regret it, bro. I'm telling you.
Or maybe I will not.
You will not regret it, bro. You get 10 pieces for $5.
Why would I need that many pieces of corn? Ever.
It's not big. It's small. Like they're like cut.
Oh.
I'm telling you, it's worth it.
I had to tell you.
I almost put out something crazy. Hold on.
Man, you ain't doing nothing crazy. You talking about you doing all this stuff, and then we gonna get on the game. And guess what?
I think my shit was glitched because now my
now it's glitched.
No, I think it was because my thing is showing up now.
It's working.
Yeah, shit. I did not see none of my meter or nothing.
Nah, it's glitched.
It was. No lie, man. There's no lie here, you know? Yeah. You know, there's no lie, man. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know, eh?
Why are you going out of bounds, bro?
Upgrade my coach's skill gaps with skill caps and come through and peel back this real track.
No, he fumbled the ball.
Boy got hit stick with tricks mix.
No, I was trying to toss that thing. I'm up anyway, it don't matter.
Dipstick.
That is the only touchdown they're getting.
Bro,
I was doing that triple option shit and I was tossing the ball.
I had 20. What the hell is going on?
What? Clicker? Zombie? Infected? What is... Yeah, that... Sound like one of them zombies from Black Ops 2.
Yeah.
Everything. Oh, bitch.
I don't like ain't in a club with you, girl. Diamonds on my chain. Surrounding my back, I can't get them out my face. And some man wealthy. I don't know why you came.
Okay, Buddy is going crazy.
Oh, man. He's zone coverage, though, man. He's zone coverage. Yeah, we ain't gonna waste time on those guys. We're gonna go straight 4 stars. 4-star prospects in the pipeline that are need. Why does it always say we need tackles? Man, we want man corners. Elusive back.
Don't run out of bounds, you dumb.
Oh, bro, just calm down. Like Steve Rush.
Big dummy. You big dummy.
You big dummy. Big rummy. Big tummy.
You can't throw the ball.
Big Sonny. Talking about Big Rummy. Talking now. Big Gummy. Big Rummy.
That's how you shoot the gap, baby.
Shoot the gap. Shoot the gap. Shoot the gap. Shoot the net. Dummy. Rummy, rummy.
It is.
You know about that? What you know? What you?
Oh,
Yeah, switched it up quick. Didn't expect that.
hate it.
I didn't expect that.
I gotta keep the ball off. Oh, I return it. You'll see. That's one artist I have not heard in a while. Where you been at, cuz? Joyner? Lucas?
Lucasos.
But this is the wrong play to be playing. But we're going to send you on a streak route. And everybody's going to be confused. Oh, no. I was confused.
Oh, that's what I thought. I figured it was just going to be...
Across. All right, Genty, I need you to go up there, okay? Need you to make it. Need you to make it. Beat him. That's what I'm talking about. This touchdown, baby. Run, nigga. Why would you turn around like that? It's okay. We got first. And we had the goal line.
What quarter are you in?
Quarterback sneak, baby. We in there. Again. It's 22-7. Gotta make it 24-7.
Oh, yeah.
How do you shoot the ball on here, bro?
Yeah,
like they don't never shoot the ball.
It's
a L1.
Yeah.
You gotta tap that or hold it while you tackling.
I always hold it, but I mean, honestly, who knows?
You said it really doesn't matter.
Nah, I said honestly, who knows? Nah, this game be.
I'm about to get no packs. Sure.
Oh.
Chris Cole kind of good, ain't gonna lie.
I say Chris Cole.
Safety, baby, yes sir. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, cuz. Yes, sir. Turn left. I do. Man to man, and he gone. Got it. Wow, we out there. My own teammate slow me down. Come on, hey. Huh? All right, what time is it?
Time for you to get a watch.
You done doing design? I sure am.
What?
Yeah, you can cut it off.
Route 76 is 7375.
Oh, man. I have to score again, bro. I have to score again. It's inevitable for me to score.
Yeah.
I'm going to put you on a slant. You're going to make it, sir. You're going to make it. Going to make it. You got this. And that's a touchdown, baby. That's a touchdown.
Touchdown,
Come on, you're
touchdown,
1
touchdown,
inch.
touchdown.
1 inch, bro.
Except it
1
was
inch.
not.
It's about to be a touchdown right now. Hey, touchdown, baby. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They always leave that open. Most lie out wide. A lot of his leg. Sir, gonna talk my baby. Stuff. Apply the pressure, baby. Apply the pressure.
Yeah.
Bro, what is happening to my character?
No clue,
But it just
bro.
kept sliding forward.
No Kaluski. Alright, let me just get to this. See if they come back.
You sign this shit. Again, you use my chain to use the. Yeah. Shit, big left.
It's crazy.
I'm not looking for clout. No, I'm not even thinking it. I knew it. Come on, catch the ball, Genty. Catch the ball. All I need you to do is catch the ball.
Catch the ball. Genty. Catch the ball, Genty. Into the future.
Man said into the future, ain't no future.
Into
That nigga is
the
now past.
future. Yeah. Well, he was the last one.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Welcome.
And 30. Okay.
Excuse me.
But he cannot beat the blitz. And that's game. I got 0 points for that.
Yeah, that was cool, man.
The difficulty on. Okay. Oh no, I still got stuff for it. We can see. Wait a second.
You said what?
I said, wait a second.
Damn.
Oh, I got trophies because okay. Makes sense now, man. The drink don't need no legs. Hey.
Sit
All
on
right.
my time.
Hey there.
My bad. How we match up? We should be good. Easily good.
Whenever you are, bud.
You say you ready?
Yeah.
I've been ready. I just been
Hey.
recruiting and shit.
Hey there. Revoluting and shit. Hooting and shit.
Recruiting it.
I'm true with this shit. Hoodoo with it.
True with it. True with it. But I ain't new to this. How is that going down? Nobody, bitch.
Yo, what now?
I said, send me an invite.
Oh, I ain't in that bit. Is it what, head to head?
I don't care.
Squad regular sheet. Invite to squad. Box spinach. Oh, I'm just getting different money now. Go, no. Good move. Beat that. Hey.
Oh, damn.
Radio.
Right, 1 second. I'm joining now.
Brett.
Join.
Brett. Boom.
Boom, boom, boom. Now that you say.
They said you joined, but I don't see you in here.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It took me to the team thing, ultimate team, but not into the actual game. Where's your roll? What we got? What level are you?
91 there, bud.
Come on, your season level at the top right.
9.
Huh.
That number 9 there, man. What about Ncaa?
7. I'll be down after this game. Yeah, man. Like that. Straight like that.
Hey, I've been working on putting in overtime.
Putting in work. Shit. Think it does pros on us. Yeah, I'm gonna have to close that.